All right, good morning. What just happened? I'm testing out the bot. Here we go. New bot. Yep. That bot, that is. Not a game bot. Although it would be fun to make a game bot here as well. Alright, what do we have? What just happened here? Why?
Just need a moment.
Thank you, fucker. Clarity.
Off you go, little beast.
Do I have clarity? Have. So, like that. Did I? Yeah, I did summon the ice golem. It's not here though. Gotta take some damage. Still no ice golem. There we go. Ice golem is here.
Low on mana.
Clarity. How much is it? 4 per second. And that would be. Got 80 life. Blood rage. Ah, it's 28. I suppose we level it up another step. Kinda wanted blood magic on clarity, but 73. Oh, I should have. I don't need that one now. Oh, right, I was gonna level up one more time as well, right? Because of the... No, 2 more times. 2 more times. Leveling up 2 more times there.
Shaking vapors.
Just need a moment. Catch my breath.
Random projectiles. No, thank you.
Vengeance is cold indeed. The tide of death is rapid.
Ooh, that's a good find. Can I survive? Can I survive? Should be fine. What's this? Summon Ice Golem? Yep, sure. Another cool one. Time to leave, unless this amulet is just too good to... Alright, plus intelligence, plus accuracy, plus evasion, plus a lot of crit multiplier, plus light radius, less critical strike chance. Critical strikes have culling strike. Oh, wow. That's... I might be able to build around that. But the plan was already to get critical strikes, have culling strike, but if I have this... Oh, but no strength. No. A lot of missing stuff. Alright, I've got to try, right? I only have one rune. I don't think I want to level that up some more. Escalating damage taken. There we go. That's not going to be a lot of... It's going to be difficult. Oh, man.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ooh. Whew. That was very close.
We shall meet again.
Exciting stuff, eh? Gotta gamble it. Oh, dash. Is that what I want? Like a pure... Yep. Pure evasion chest is what we want. Alright. Sealskin. Wow, that was a lot of strength on this, eh? 30. Expensive stuff. Alright, what's my crit chance? Crit chance. There we go. 11%. Down to 6%. We double the crit damage. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Especially if we can build around it. Right, we want this to be move only for now. What happened with Flesh and Stone? I must have just... Ah. It's right there. Anything else I miss? Oh, I do have a Blood Rage. I thought I placed that somewhere else. Clarity, not yet, no. I need 2 levels ASAP. Or the mana, that is. Want to level up the clarity.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And my strength. Actually, I can probably get strength, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, Node Runner. How are you doing today? And there we go. But I haven't put in any quotes, so you would have to go add the quotes. How are you doing today, Node Runner? There are like 5 quotes in the list. I haven't had time. Was thinking of filling it out later. Right, I suppose. That is a quote, quite literally. Oh, there's a 10-second cooldown. Maybe I shouldn't... Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Those 2 commands should not be on the same cooldown, eh? It works, though. So far it hasn't broken once. Lovely.
Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Right, what do we have? Ice Golem. Yes, we do want to level that up. Keep open. Ooh, frenzy level up. Do like that. Are you having fun, Lord Honor? I know I am.
Good to see you in San once again.
Bring me back something.
I've actually been having a lot of fun.
San is changing.
No, no, it says it worked for me to change the title. However, you should add bot response like title successfully changed. Alright. Actually, I can do that real quick. I've got it right here. I don't know why, but I removed it. Title. Does it have to say successfully? Successfully. Did I spell that? I spelled it the way you did it, and I assume you spelled it correctly, since I don't know. That'll successfully change. There we go. And we... Sure. Game category changed. No, it says, it's fun. I like this. I would ask for your code, but I can't stream. Maybe put it up on Git? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that indeed. Not right now. I'll put it up because I haven't been in Git for a long time, but I'll put it up this afternoon. I can give it to you tomorrow. Actually, what was that? Right there. I wanted to change the cooldowns here. Yeah, no rush. Great. I was thinking of making a video of just going through how it works, but because it's like 180 codes of Python. And it works on my machine. Let's see, add quote. There we go. All right. It looks like a long if chain. Yeah. That's the end, right? If command, then. If another command, then. If another command, then. Alright, I'm gonna restart it now. After those small changes. Alright. And it's restarted, yeah. But that is definitely what it is. A long if chain. It's reading the chat, right? And if it finds a command, then it does the thing. Not Honor says, I was thinking about creating a plugin for MPV to add IRC and Twitch chat to the player. Ooh. Yeah, adding the chat. Yeah, just getting the chat is super easy. You can, like, getting the chat messages. But I didn't do that myself. Blasphemous did that. I just took his thing. A Twitch chat reader, so to speak. So that it probably isn't very hard. Oh, I'm not. He's not gonna die. She, maybe. That's a cool idea. Big bearer. No, it's just that MPV already has console functionality, so the ability to print text on the screen and type text is already there. Yeah, yeah, you can pretty much, if you don't mind using the, well, I suppose you can use the Python code as a starting off point.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Can you be victorious twice? Stock in ruin. Reduced recovery. Blistering code. Let's go blistering code. I've been thinking about doing stuff with MPV as well. I did a little bit. Whoa. This lightning damage to spells. So far it's just been trash, so we can try and...
Your enemies hasten.
Whoa, yeah.
And soon, challenger.
Kind of what I thought, eh? What was it I did with MPV? Oh, right, yeah, I use it as a music player when I made my own script to play music. And I changed the... But that was not... Right, that was just adding text to the terminal. Because I'm using the terminal for showing what is being played, right? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I did die. Ooh, I gotta add... Oh, actually, that's what I want to do. I want to add to my to-do list. Alright. Well, to do death counter, we already have that. Oh, actually, death counter. Quotes. And... joke. Oh, I missed this one.
Low on mana.
Nice, and then I'm leveling the right gem as well. Man, now I just thought, right, you could probably add... That would be for each individual game. Oh, wait. What do I see now? 40. One more level. For each individual game, you could automatically increase the death counter. That would be an image recognition AI, right? You just take the death screen, and if you see the death screen, then you increase the death counter, but that's annoying. Nolan says, yeah, the problem is that it would have to be specific to the game. However, if you build the backbone, right, you can do it with screenshots. That's pretty much it. And like, yeah, actually, you would have to, I suppose, integrate it with the OBS, because you would want to compare the video to the screenshot all the time. That would be annoying. Suppose I could just add a key command and do it myself, but I'm terrible at remembering these things. Ooh, I was thinking you could have the death counter in the title with the title updating whenever the variable changes. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Actually, I want to add that to the to-do list. Alright. Add it to the to-do list. Death counter title. And maybe some other variable that are dynamically updated. In the title, you mean? I was thinking maybe putting the death counter on screen. Well. Well, my thought of the title, I'm terrible with names. I'm not quite sure how to... what to have in the title, right? I like my three things, right? Philosophy, gaming, Linux. But I kind of like the idea that you can change the title from the chat, just changing the title whenever you like. But on the Waffle Monkey, I had quite a bit of fun with that yesterday. Changing the title. So I kind of like that. And it could be changed based on context, right? Whatever we're talking about at the moment, if people so chooses. Hold on, it says, can non-mods change your title? Yeah, but everybody's a mod, so... If everybody's a mod, then it's fine, but yeah. Actually, but that's a good idea. I'm thinking I need to... That's actually part of the to-do. I would probably want some types of commands to just be mods. But there is a... Like a... what's that called? There is a block list, a filter list of words that the chatbot will not interact with. Not on it says we can think of the title as a static thing that you set up for your stream, but the advantage of doing it programmatically is that you can have a dynamic title that changes in response to certain events. Yeah, I mean, I really like having the death counter in the title. I'm gonna do that for sure, since the title is dynamic, right? I can have both, right? I can have I can have the title change based on the death counter, and I can have you up, like I can have specific parts, right? I have my static part that is always there, and then we have the death counter that is always there and updating, and then we have the first part, right? That's whatever someone wants it to be at that very moment. Oh wow. Oh wow. What just... I instantly died, didn't I? Just boom. Note Honor says the death counter title is mildly interesting. I don't think it's the killer feature we're looking for. No. I mean, the killer feature would be... some sort of... context based. But that would be like... Whoa! I need to get out. This boss is not gonna be fun. Nope. And I'm dead again. Well, look at this. Like, nowhere close. Luckily, again, I've been in luck in this, that I've been leveling up just before I started dying, right? I have no XP, so it's fine. You can't de-level, you just lose, every time you die, you lose 10% of your XP. But if you don't have any XP, it doesn't matter. So I can just throw myself at this fucker. Whoa! Why is that not working? First of all, woo! Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? Why did you... I didn't press the button. Got it. Well, that didn't take more deaths than I thought. Like 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Nice. Note owner says, can you add the death face and core? Hello, Adventure 95. How are you doing today? The path, it has led to exile. It has indeed. Can you add the death face and core? It's the resurrection spell in Ultima Online. Ah. Wait. Phrase. You mean phrase, right? And core? I can. I can't dynamically. Phrase, not face, yeah. Encore is also one I think we could add. Actually, I think it's... I want to change that setup though. So, actually, you can add it tomorrow. Probably, because that's a fairly easy thing to fix. Oh, Adventure 95, I changed it, so it's a small t now, if you want to change the title. Yeah. I may take exclamation mark, that's what it's called, right? Exclamation mark, and just write command, you'll get all of the possible ones. Yeah, no capitalized letters. I wanted to make it... Actually, I woke up early today, so I was in and I wanted to make it not care about capitalization. But that broke some other shit that I didn't want to break. Did not want to break them, no. There we go. Yeah, but it's been fun playing around with the bot. So how are you, Adventure 95? Nodon says, it's like in Ultima Online, when you use a spell, your character says the magical words above their head, like a chat message. Nice. When you're busy fighting, you can tell what spell they're casting if you have them memorized. Yeah. We had stuff like, well, yeah, we had stuff like that in Oh, I remember Arena in World of Warcraft. We had extra UI elements just to deal with those stuff, those
Tell me
things.
something. Any chance?
Extra add-ons, just to keep track of what stuff were being cast. They all had like sound effects. And you could see them if they were channeled, like channeled spells, but instant ones, they just had a quick sound effect. They did end up in the combat log, but then you just made UI for the stuff that was important to you. World of Warcraft? What ancient MMO is that? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Long time ago I played World of Warcraft Arena. Adventure95 said, I'm trying to have the stamina and motivation to continue doing the card game designing stuff. You can do it! I don't... Stamina. Motivation. Are you like me in that sense that it's... You get started with a project, and that's it. You get started. That's how I am. Note on says, Ultima Online is an old MMO, but so is WoW at this point. Yeah. What's a new MMO that's working out? Are there any? I mean, I think the newest one that I played and like really played and enjoyed and got stuck in was Black Desert, but that's still old at this point, right? Still old. Just degree of oldness, I suppose. Ashes of Creation? Oh, has that been...
Don't do anything I would.
I didn't even know that was out yet.
Good luck to you.
I want to try that. It's annoying. Not Honor says, I don't think it's out, but it's a new MMO, so it's new. It's not out, I guess. Oh. Like a new successful MMO I was thinking of, right? There are new MMOs. Just like popular ones or whatever.
Let me tell you. Too many problems.
I'm trying to remember. Last time I played, I made a decision. Oh, I should always go this way. This way is easier. Is it through the bathhouse? Or is it the other way? I don't fucking remember. That's an interesting thing. Motivation. Oh, hello, Blasphemous. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today?
Not all murders are equal.
You'll be happy to know. Well, I don't know about that, but I've used your the Twitch script you gave me, Blasphemous. I've made a bot now. Exclamation points commands if you want to play around with it. No, it says I was just thinking about the top games on Steam stats and how most of them are old. Yeah. Steam stats, eh? I'm curious. I wanna look at that now. Oh, man, I didn't die. You'll have to use the other one, the undead one. Steam stats, eh? No, was that what it was called? I think so. That's what it says. Okay, good. I fixed it. He did indeed. Ah, here we go. Top games by current player count. Oh. Huh. Very old, very old, very old. Apex Legends is quite new. Team Fortress 2, old. Grand Theft Auto, old. The fuck is this? This is probably new. Naraka Blade Point. Source SDK base 2013 multiplayer. I don't even know what that is. Rust. Interesting. What else do we have? Path of Exile. Very old. Payday. Valheim. Kind of new. Warframe. Very old. Destiny 2. Old. Ark. Super old. A lot of old games, yeah. Man. Bad thing about a chatbot is I lost where I was. Right. No, it seems like approximately 90% of the top games on Steam are old. I don't have it's a list of quotes. There are like 5 quotes in the list so far. You would have to use the add quotes to make that any fun. And then it just picks a random quote from the quotes. Blasphemous is surprised that many people are playing Binding of Isaac. Like I said, just 5 random quotes, kinda. That doesn't surprise me at all. That a lot of people. I haven't played it myself. What is 42? Did Colgate do that? No, I did do that. I did that. 42 is the answer to life. Well, that's spoilers, but yeah, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. That's 42. It's Douglas Adams' thing. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Just like that. Don't panic. Apex came out in 2019. Old. Well, Path of Exile came out 2013, and that's older. A lot older. Like 3 years? Is that old? Maybe. Survive, Restless Ground. Oh, actually, we got level ups here. Ice Golem. I think that's the one. Withering Touch. Yep. I think Ice Golem is... Cars level 42. No, one more level on Ice Golem.
Its madness strains away all hope.
That's quite a bit of life and a lot of lightning resistance. Fire damage to attacks. Yes, I suppose. Lasma says, I wasted hours last night trying to get something to work thanks to the ArchWiki not telling me all the steps. Oof. That's rough. No donor says, for a shooter 2 to 3 years old. For an MMO, it's pretty new. I mean, is Apex a shooter? Isn't that subclass of shooters? I suppose there are new battle royales all the time. What was it that you tried to fix, Blasphemous? By the way, do you guys have any ideas on like motivation? I don't even know if it's motivation I'm looking for here, but you know, just starting a project. Like I get bored very easily.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Yeah, I get bored very easily. Oh, let's take the rewards. Let's not die some more. Ooh! Plus dexterity, no thanks. Right, I start a project, I do it for a while. What was the other word adventurer used? Motivation and something else. I think I need fire resistance on that thing, right? Fire resistance is both cold and fire resists are cold. Are screwed. That's just cold resists. I need to go crafting soon. I think I heard the thing that... Oh, stamina. Stamina. That's the thing. I think that's more interesting. I think if you lose the motivation, then... Right? Thinking about that card game project that Adventurer did, right? If one loses the motivation, then the motivation is lost and you don't really want to finish it, right? So that shouldn't be a problem. Lasma says, I was running a wine application as another user and could not get sound, so I had to set up Pulse Audio for multi-user. But they forgot to tell me a setting to change. Ah, it's just one tiny thing that needs to change, eh? Think, but the stamina to finish a project. Part of me thinks that's just some people are different, right? Some people enjoy finishing a project. Others enjoy just starting, like some people like math, and others do or are apt and whatever. Yeah, aptitude. That would make a lot of sense for people like me, and if Adventure 95 is the same, right? To have someone to work with. To work on the things that you have stamina for. Node owner says, I think for some people they need to cycle projects. Yep, that's me. Work on project A, B, C, and then you feel like working on A again. Yep. That is actually, I think that's actually more than getting started, because every project has its components, right? And you can get started on a component. Then I get bored by the project itself. Next level up. Man, I really wanted to get that mana, but I need the strength. Actually, I need the strength so much, so I want to see, can I replace something? Like this intelligence? Might not be a good idea. And charisma is not a good idea either. We can refund this. Dodge attacks. And fuck, I'm removing a frenzy charge just for now. Yeah. Alright, so apply refunds. And then we take this. And was it more? What else was I getting? The mana and the strength. Right. Oh, which means I can probably equip this. No, I still can't equip Steel Skin. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Another level to clarity, though, perhaps? Actually, I want to see the wiki. I want to see the clarity. I want to see the scaling. Need to see the scaling. Node owner says, did you know they make cow milk that is shelf stable and lasts for months? I didn't know months. Well, maybe, yeah. Right, I buy the milk without the lactose in it. If they take out the lactose, it takes way longer for it to go bad without the lactose. Hold on, says, has science gone too far? I don't see how that would be too far. Isn't that great news? Great stuff. No? It's great. I would still put it in the refrigerator. Wait. Fridge? What's the colder one? Rasmus says, great. Yeah, I would still, because I like my milk to be cold for the taste. Alright, we're at this one, I think. 6.5, 76. That's not a big leap. like 15 mana, and then another 15. Yeah, I can take another. Must list the commands again, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Take my eyes off for a second. Need to fix new gear. Blasphemous says... I thought it was a different command. Wait, what was a different command? I did change the commands around. I had capital letters when I started out, but when working out and testing, I noticed that it was very annoying to write with capitalize the commands. So I made them not capitalized. Yeah, that works. Kappa Commander. It works indeed. Oh wow, that's almost max stacks. Max stacks. Oh, okay. I see what you did now, says Blasphemous. Yeah. It's just, if it's there, it works. That's... super simple. Right, it's actually I can show you real quick. It's oh well, that's too big and this is too small. But this is your thing, right? The one you gave me. You remember this? And updating the game category took a lot of work. But then it's just it's reading all the messages, right? And if it finds title or game or MacDead, MacUndid, add quote, or command. If it finds any of those, yeah, it's a simple in. If command in message, there we go. Piece of cake. That's the last time we'll level up the ice minion. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. What's my hit chance? What is my hit chance? At the moment, it is offense 94%. Way too low. We're in the bathhouse. Ooh. All my gear badly needs updating, I think. Seems that way. Ooh. That was an interesting sound. Nolaner says, do you mind if I try to abuse your bot? I mean, I'm actually happy if you do, right? It's in beta, and if you try it out and try to abuse it, that helps me out, right? As long as, right, if someone wants to say something, right, just wait until I've read whatever they said, if that makes sense. If that's okay, just abuse away. As long as you... Yeah. Yeah. Beta testing. Fixing it. Yeah. I'm thankful for it, even. Whoa. I hate quotes. Oh, that. Okay. That didn't work. So it must be right after the exclamation point. Yep. That's the string, right? Exclamation point followed by the word is the command. Do you hate quotes, Banana Waffle Monkey, or was that just you trying it out? I like quotes. Usually whatever becomes a quote is something that was someone said that was so memorable that it was worth writing it down and remember just that specific thing, even out of context. Oh, this dude is... I need damage. This dude is tanky. Customer says Banana Waffle Monkey is not here. Wait. Did I call you Banana Waffle Monkey again? My apologies. I'm terrible with names. Oh no. Damn it, you broke it, Node Runner. Oh no. That's... I'm sorry, Blasphemous. I wonder if that will be, if that will loop around. You have to run the quote command a couple of times to see if it breaks. Because that would be an endless loop, right? An endless loop. Fuck. We'll see what happens. And I think the cooldown will deal with it, but Are you bad with faces too? No, I'm pretty alright with faces. Yeah. I don't forget people, I forget names. I'm not super good with faces, I'm just... I think 10-second cooldown. Actually, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but yeah, it should be 10-second cooldown. It feels faster than that though. So I haven't really... I just gave it a cooldown. I think it's 10 seconds. Oh, nice. Another break. Yeah, that's gotta break, damn it. Oh man. Twice you've broken it now, I think. Bad with faces. No, I'm not good with faces, but I'm... Yeah. We're getting unlucky with these quotes. We've got two of them who breaks. That really needs to be fixed, eh? Right? That would be like... You could add... Yeah, that's unacceptable. I like that quote. Great song. Right. Is there a way to solve both of those things? Oh man. Wait. Wow. All right. Oh man, that needs to be fixed instantly, eh? All right. I just need to get out of this place first in the game because there's no safe place to stand here. Need to get out of here and then I need to fix that immediately. Are we back, by the way? Are we back? I think we're back. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, all right. You've broken it. You've proved your point. All right. We're gonna have to fix this, right? We're gonna have to fix this. All right. So, first thing first, I'll turn off the bot because I don't want that to happen again. Oh man. Alright, the quotes list. So there's two things. Let's see, that's the quote thing. Is the one where you can control where stuff happened. So we'll add an and. And not in message. Right? That's how it's done? And fuck, I need to remove that as well. Actually, the easiest way is just to I'll just do it from here. I haven't done anything to fix that. So we've got the... Here we go. That one. We'll have to delete that. Let's see, add quote clear. Oh no. Plasma says, I made my bot have a command queue, so it will wait till the cooldown is done and then run the next command that was typed. Oh. That's one thing to do. No, says you just have to say something before the quote. That way it won't be interpreted as a command. Oh, nice. That's one way to deal with it. Oh, and then I didn't even have to remove these quotes. We could keep them in as legacy stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I don't need to remove them because that's a little bit fun. Alright, so where do we do? Quote. Alright. So what should we say before the quote? Just quote? Like that? Yeah, exactly. What was the other thing? Ah, the same. Yeah, because that fixed the exclamation point, the add quote, add quote, add quote thing. Yeah, because that only takes care of Alright, so instead, like for all of these then, we just fix that by, instead of asking if title is in message, we say instead if title starts with. No, if message starts with title. There we go. That, we need to fix that on all the stuff. Okay, I don't remember. So, we do if... Something like that, this, right? Message dot starts with title. That's how it's supposed to be working, right? If message starts with title, and maybe we should just try that before we do it on all this stuff. Alright, so I'm just gonna science this a little bit. So we do title hello world. Fuck no, that doesn't work. Because that's not the start of the message. Start of the message, it doesn't look like that. I need to cut it. I turned the bot off again. If I need to split it. Here we go. If message. Oh. We split it at that. That's gonna be annoying. That would be how to make it work. I don't know if you can see that. Oops. Let's remove that thing. I'm here. I'm just trying out. No, don't understand. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It is a feature. It's an oversight. That's what it is. It's gonna be annoying, right? Having to split and checking start with. Actually, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Starting the bot. Title. Hello, world. Nope, it broke. It claimed that title successfully changed, but it didn't. Right. How is that list out of range? No, Donner says, I don't know what you're doing right now with the title. Oh, you added this, you went to the add quote thing. Title did change. That's weird. Because this broke. You added the add quote, add quote, add quote. Right now, it just says if this is in the message. And that would create an endless loop if you make the quote to be add quote. And then add quote, right? That's an endless loop. So I'm trying to... Well, I suppose I just have to deal with that with add quote. I don't have to do that with all the things. No, I do want to do it with all the things because you can add all these things to add quote. So therefore, I want to make sure that the first part of the message, it only reacts when this is the first part of the message. Basma says, isn't your title always the same? My title for now, it just ends with this. It ends always with this. Philosophy, Gaming, and GNU Linux. But before this, anyone can change it. Well, not right now since the bot is off. But when the bot is on, anyone can change the title. No Donor says, alright, so add quote can be anywhere in the message. Yeah. I wasn't even intending that oversight, but that's good. I wish I saw it working. The thing is I can get... that's why people don't use their own account as the chatbot, because the chatbot can get timed out or banned or whatever, and you don't like for right. Your bot can start spamming I did that before, but I did get timed out, and it just posts the message 10 times. So the plan is, so if message... Right, we gotta split the message. We split it, and we split it at this point, and then we take the last. That's how it's gotta work. Yeah, you get a rate limited. Blasphemous says, wouldn't it be easier to get the command trigger at the beginning? So you don't have to do all this extra code. Oh, right, of course. Well, this is... Where is that, by the way? Here's the message, right? And... I could do that. But I kind of like the name being in there. But so far I haven't needed to use it. But alright, what the message looks like now is that it's like it says Cider Madrid. And then this message. That is how the message looks. And I do want to probably want to respond with the name of whoever says the message, right? Noderunner says, I know how to make it even better. Oh? How, Noderunner? Right, I want to make sure that if we change the message to be I want this to just change the title to Hello World, add quote, and not add any quotes. Oh, nice. Add quote, add quote. Oh, Blasphemous says, I'm interested in what this block list is. It's just racial slurs. I just took a regular expression thing from the internet. Yeah, I just took regular expression stuff and just blocks those. So racial slurs and stuff like that, just for the bot not to interact with them. Noderunner says, now it's a fork bomb of quotes. Indeed. Blasphemous says, right now anyone can come in and change the title? Yes. Well, not right now since the bot is off. But when it's on, anyone can come in and change the title, yes. Right. Thinking long term, right? If I want to do more stuff with the bot, I would probably want to have the name. And that's, yeah, so this split should be working. That should be working. Let's try it out. Noderunner says, I found Steam's block list in the directory. Oh, interesting. Is it regular expressions or is it just a long list of words? Actually, why is that not working? I've got to try it again. So we tried this. If we do that... Oh, it works. Alright. So... Yeah, regular expressions. That makes sense, right? It's easier to deal with in that way. Oh, sorry, Blasphemous. You're too slow. I already turned the bot off. I want to make this change. Wait, where am I? Man, I got used to looking at it smaller and now it's all big. But I want to make this change on all the stuff. That I want to put to... here. Alright. What was this game? That quote me thinks my viewers are assholes. Nice. It'll work in a bit. I just want to fix this. Actually, let's just grab this whole thing instead. And that was like dead. Oops. It's just gonna take a little bit. Wait. There we go. We add the quote. Oh. Thanks, Nordrunner. He says, you spelt thanks for your contribution wrong. Where is that? Huh. Contribution. That it? Contribution. Contribution. There we go. Nope. That's not it. Pseudo Pac-Man is DICTD. What is that? That blasphemous. DICTD. I'm curious. And DictD is a terminal dictionary / thesaurus, etc. Ooh, great! Nodonor asks, have you ever played with WordNet? It's quite nice. I don't know what it is, WordNet. Blasphemous says, let's make a command that will install packages for you. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, let's see if I broke something. Alright, it's starting fine. Do you guys want to try it out? See if it works? Hmm. Actually, what I do want to do, though, is I want to open this. What was it called? DickTD. That's it, right? Also, WordNet is the same. WordNet is a terminal dictionary thesaurus, etc. Both of them. Wait. Reagent chemistry? This doesn't seem like the thing. And what was it called? WordNet. "200 languages. This seems great." Is it here? It's AUR. Client server software human language dictionary database supporting the DICT protocol. Electronic lexical database from Princeton University. So they're pretty much the same, eh? Lasman says, imagine how bad it would be to have a bot that let you control a terminal. Ooh. Nodonner says, Twitch installs Arch Linux. Wow. I have a handy alias on NixOS for Seashell. Because it's synonym. Oh. And that's... You get it from WordNet. Oh, nice. Wait, so... Wait, what's the difference between WordNet and DickTD then? Are they the same? Predict provides dictionaries compatible with DickD. Right. I like the name, DickTD. Here we go, official website. Sure, I do not accept. That is something that I'm definitely gonna look into this evening anyway. No, says, I don't remember using DickTD, but I did try a bunch of dictionary type programs at one point and stuck with WordNet. Right. Oh, yes. This seems like something I really want. Nodon says, I think it's dict D, not dick TD. I'm pretty sure it's dick TD. I'm pretty sure it's dick TD. Like a penis tower defense kind of deal. I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright. Right, if we didn't break anything, I think we fixed the bot, so no spamming or Twitch commands. I think. Actually, I want to try that. Like if we take... if we take like add quote... my viewers are assholes. And then we do... my viewers are not assholes. Fuck! That wasn't supposed to happen. Why didn't that work? Add quote, I think Dick TD is a Dick Tower defense, yes. Where is it, the add quote thing? Ah. There you go, add quote. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Alright. Actually, it's fine. This is probably fine, so we can remove that. Let's see, let's remove that. I'm restarting it. What happened? The plan was that if... oh. If I take a slash, backslash, forward slash in the add quote message, it will not add it as a quote. That's the plan. So, add quote. Me wants a working bot. Should not work. There we go. It will not add that quote because of this. That's how I want it. Oh man, that was a good find, Node Runner. Do I want to go here? Do I want to explore some more? Let's go to the High Gardens. I hope I can kill this. There's a boss over here. I'm not 100% sure I can kill this boss. I hope I can. Asma says, can you change it so it will say the username of whoever typed the quote, so we can make quotes to make things I want to make babies with username? I can. Oh no, it says, thanks for the host earlier. Very kind of you. Yeah, that was fun. Actually, I kind of like that idea. The host thing. We could make, like, if I am offline, we can add so the mods can make the channel host your channel. That's just for functionality's sake. But yeah, Blasphemous, I'll fix that. It's gonna take me a little while, so I'm gonna do it this afternoon or something. I like that. I like that idea. I need to fix integration with the name strings anyway. So actually, I'll just add this to the to-do list. Want to add quotes with user names. That's quite a to-do list now. Blasphemous says, I'm going to have Cider host e-girls / sarcasm. Nice. Nodona says, I'm going to host only hot tub girls. Did you say that at the same time, like independently of each other? That was funny. I mean, why not, right? Oh, actually, that's gonna be a while though. For now, the bot is running on this machine, right? I'm thinking that maybe I'll need to move it to like another computer and another username, just so it's not me spamming all these things. Instead, it's a bot account that's actually being the bot, and it can be on 24/7. For now, before, like in beta phase, I'd only want it on when I can look at what happens, right? It's gonna be a long beta phase, and then after that, so doing anything offline is... I'm not doing that with the bot for a while anyway. Because there are worse things, right? Creating endless loops. Somehow making my channel spam other people's channels. I wouldn't be happy with that, right? There's a lot of possible abuses. And I want to be for it. Blasphemous says, you don't want the bot on 24/7 until you make it so only mods can run certain commands. Exactly. That... It said kappa for some reason, but that's... And even then, I would want to make sure that it's not possible to do some nasty stuff with it. Because right now there's probably a lot of nasty stuff that can be done that I don't know about. I mean, I don't know about hacking. That's not my forte. I don't know how it works, but it wouldn't surprise me if there were like a path through this bot into remote execution of code. That wouldn't surprise me at all. A hacker could do that through this bot. But it's not secure at all. No says, oh, I could totally make you spam people. Just add quote / whisper to whisper someone whatever you want to say. Wrap it in a quote fork bomb to spam. Oh, but you can't do that. I fixed that now. No, Donner, you can't do it anymore. Right? I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Right? The bomb we made so the bomb starts with something else, right? It never starts with the slash. Hold on, it says you need to sanitize the input to make it secure. Yeah, we've made a little bit of sanitization. All right, you didn't see that, of course. But I'm pretty sure we've... I don't know about these things, but it's... I tried to make some sanitations. Oh man. Lasma says, that would have been fun to make cider whisper people perverted things. Oh man, and me not even being aware of it? That would suck, right? One problem I have at the moment is like every 100 seconds now, the game category automatically updates to Path of Exile. I think that's a little bit annoying. And that's finished. Survive. Right. Like I had the game command, right, for changing the game. But I wanted to automate the thing, and now it changes the game. Oh. You know what?
The safe choice.
Don't leave. Asma says, why is it updating every 100 seconds? Because it was based on my idea I had before, right? The thing before checked every 60 seconds, whatever, if it needed updating. But now what happened was that instead of just checking if updates need to be done, it actually updates based on like my window. I have the Path of Exile window is open, and therefore it will update to, right? It doesn't make any difference. You won't notice any difference, but I notice a difference. Because if I want to automate that changing based, right? I need to put that on a timer somehow, right? Could also like get a script to just pay attention to whatever what's it called? Whatever window is opened. That's annoying. Wait. Well, something broke. Let's see. Send message takes one positional argument, but two were given. It crashed the bot, that quote thing. Right. Yep. Found that mistake. Lasma says, just change it so if the title is already Path of Exile, then do nothing and sleep another 100 seconds. Yep. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, the game category. Alright, so Need to join these two together. Yep. That should be working. Actually, I'll add that here. Deep game category. Long to-do list, eh? Alright, let's get it started again, and let's see. Alright. Been running again. Oh, I leveled up. What did I remove? Removed something that I felt was important. Removed the frenzy charge and... Ah, right here. Yeah, time to go down that route. Go down there, says... To do, to do. To do. Do. Wait. Quote, where is the future? There is no past. Only the present. It will not last. That's a good quote. Reject your reality and substitute my own. It's a good quote. Why is the other one not... All right, I think... Maybe you should add a, like, remove quote thing as well. Right? If the latest quote that were quoted is boring, that's something for the mods, right? If the latest quote that was quoted is not worthwhile, then the mods could remove that quote from the list. I like that. Alright, I need a damage upgrade. That's what I need. Really like Word of Reflection for this build. No, it says, well, it's been fun playing with the bot. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for the help with the bot. Good finds on the features that needed to be removed. Alright, have a good one and thanks for all the fish. Nice. That's a good quote. Thanks for all the fish. Alright, sleep tight, Node Runner, and see you next time. Yeah, I've been immensely enjoying the bot. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm really grateful, Blasphemous, for the bot, right? You pretty much did half the work, probably. The actual bot, I mean. I just took your thing and added commands to it, pretty much. Well, I did have to spend all that time with the authorization thing that didn't work for me for some fucking reason. Oh, hello, Colgate on tap. How are you doing today? Oh, here we go. Colgate on tap says strong issues take. Wait, strong issues take talent. Pretty useless. Pretty issues take interest. Sorry, let's try that again. Strong issues take talent. Pretty issues take interest. Wait. Strong issues take talent. Pretty issues take interest. I don't get that one. Ooh, a divine life flask. Item level 60. Perfect. That's what I need. That is exactly what I need. That's gonna be a great upgrade. Oh, hello to you too, Banana Waffle Monkey. Nice to see you again as well. How are you doing as well? Here marks a dayish cold turkey from caffeine. Wait, here marks a dayish cold turkey. A dayish cold turkey from caffeine and nicotine. My mind is scrambled. Good job. Full day without those things. That's a good job. Good job indeed. Quote, don't panic. And bring a towel. Lasma says he called me Banana Waffle Monkey earlier. He was thinking of you. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Right? Yeah, I was talking about you. You had a good time earlier and yesterday with the... Well, I assumed you never said so, but I assumed you had a good time. But I have some more toys for you, like the title thing. And I've changed... There are some new commands. Volgetino tab says, Beloved Blasphemous has many names. Yeah. That's, I don't know, is that a saying in English? In Swedish, it is, Beloved child has many names. That's an idiom. Yeah, beloved child has many names. It's kind of fun because my sister has like way too many names. She has like three secondary names, whereas one of the secondary names is a double name. So she has like her main name and then 4 names and her surname. So we usually kid around that she's more beloved than all my other, like me and my brother, because she has more names. Banana Wolf Monkey says, I'm starting to realize part of the issue with addiction isn't that I couldn't handle this withdrawal, but I don't have a week or two to just lie down in bed and feel like shit until it went away. That's why, if you want to stop with an addiction, don't stop cold turkey then. right? Just go down like stepping stones. Reduce it bit by bit. That's what I did for nicotine anyway, and that... I mean, I could deal with the withdrawal. I had the time for both sugar and caffeine, and that was fine. But I did not have the mental fortitude for the nicotine and the tobacco. So that I went lower and lower and lower. Then I stopped, so I didn't really have that big withdrawal.
Too many prophecies remain.
Talamoana.
If that makes sense.
Welcome.
If the plan is to stop, that is. I just assumed that the plan was. Lasmus says, don't ask. I think it's Dick TD, a Dick Tower Defense. And that's a misquote as well, because the quote was a penis tower defense. I don't know what Monkey says, yeah? I wonder to what? Oh, what? The plan is to stop with the addictions? Yeah, that's my recommendation. If you don't have the time, actually, maybe finals week, dude. Maybe... Right? If you've got a lot going on, maybe don't at this very moment. Maybe spend the time doing that in the summer when you have the time and can take the effort, right? Because it is an effort. Alright. Decreasing the death count. Nice. Colgate on tap asks, is the death count correct? I think it's a little bit on the low side because I don't remember. Actually, we can check that, right? What was that? There's a chat command for it. What is it, like deaths? No? What is that death command, Banana Waffle Monkey? I don't remember. Death? Death. There we go. Death. 16 times, so it's way off. It's way off. So there's a cooldown, but... It's a cooldown, and then it just increases by 1. Lasmus says, invite your friends to come and change the title and the game /sarcasm. Yeah, I like that. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I only have 1 left and the other went well. And this professor... Oh, the tests. You only have 1 test left, and this professor is the one who put me in touch with a psychiatrist at the uni. Oh, interesting. Oh, the chat is full with people increasing the death count. Thanks. Let's see. Is it taking it from the wrong character? No, it's separate from the game. The death count is... It's something I implemented. Oh, we incremented. I see, yes. We're at 12, eh? 12 out of 16. Is that a good thing, by the way, Banana Waffle Monkey? The professor who sent you to a psychiatrist, or no? I would assume that a professor that recommends and sends you to a psychiatrist is a nice professor to deal with. But I wouldn't know. Yeah, that would be an assumption on my part. There's no life on this. 40 life. What do I have? 37. That's not an upgrade. Not an upgrade either. Alright, we're at 14. 15. Oh, we're... That can't be 10 seconds, right? There's something wrong with the count. I feel it's moving faster, but I mean, that's fine. I just need a cooldown. It doesn't have to be exactly. Blasphemous says, I sadly can't get Persona 4 Golden to work on Linux. Aww. That's a game that I would probably want to play. I want to replay Persona 5 as well. Actually, I played Persona 5, but I didn't finish it. And we're at 16. Thanks, Colgate on tap. We're at 16. Rasmus says, no, it has definitely been 10 seconds according to my timestamps in WeChat. Oh, great. Why did I stop using WeChat? Oh, the emotes. Right, I wanted to see the emotes. What's this? Lightning damage. Up.
So,
Good skill. What do we have here? Reduced mana cost, reduced reservation. Increased skill effect? Maybe. What else do we have? Increased effect of curses. Or avoid elemental ailments. Life recovery from flasks. And 2% chance to dodge hit. That's actually quite nice for my build, I think. So it is 10 seconds. Great. Colgate tab says 10-second cooldown on death count. Don't overestimate your survival capabilities. Well, I'm thinking if I die like 3 times in 10 seconds, I'm gonna take a breather. That's gonna be long enough for the count to be increased, right? But yeah, I have died faster. I did that earlier. I died faster 2 times in a row. Definitely faster than 10 seconds in between them. Alright, time to get a bubbling divine life flask. Here we go. Do I want to go and craft it? Yeah, it's probably easier to just go there and do the bubbling thing. Oh man. Alright, where am I at? The frenzy... No. We're going here. We're waiting on the frenzy charges. I want that. The dodge spell hits thing. We can keep that here. I want to go and do some crafting. Last one says Cider's going to make it so we can have his channel host e-girls when he is offline. Possibly in the future. That was an idea, right? Because Node Runner managed to hack my bot and made it so I hosted someone else. Just moved the stream away from this stream to another one. So I was thinking, yeah, that would be a fun thing to give to the mods, right? Well, everybody's a mod, but just when I'm offline, being able to host someone else on the channel through the chatbot. There's so many possibilities. I've got a long to-do list. Long to-do list indeed. And I mean, if you want to watch hot e-girls, then that's fine. Who am I to judge, right? No, that's not what I was thinking. Can we... No resistances. Can I add resistances to this? I think that's... Lightning fire. Actually, this is 15 fire and just a lot of lightning resists. I need another ring. But yeah, this is fine then. Yeah. Get the... Here we get the fire resist on this thing. Then I need another ring to... Well, that was a fun quote, wasn't it? Fun fucking quote. Who said it? Well, no one, obviously. Oh, I got this earlier, by the way, Banana Waffle Monkey. This seems like a fun thing to have on my build, so I'm gonna try to build around it. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Colgating on tap. I am gonna change around the build based on this. Right, I won't change the skills, but I will change the build to try to make this work. It has plus intelligence, it has plus accuracy, it has plus 233% to global critical strike multiplier. That's doubling the crit damage when I crit. It just has 40% less critical strike chance. I'm gonna try to increase the critical strike chance in other ways. And it also has critical strikes have culling strike. Culling strike makes so any enemy that are hit and are under 10% health will die. That's culling strike. So if I get the crit up, yeah, I want to make that. Well, Waffmike says that might go so well with Perfect Agony. That's Perfect Agony is the plan, right? Oh man, that quote. That wasn't me who said that. That was... Fuck, I don't remember if it was blasphemous. It was probably blasphemous. Another quote. I haven't put in any quotes, so you'd have to add a quote. So yeah, there's like maybe 10 or 15 quotes now, so you probably need to add some if it'll get stale pretty quick otherwise. Exactly, just like that. Same quote 2 times in a row. It's my life. Oh, how much fire resists do I have? It's just enough. Oh, that can't be lightning resist. That has to be cold resists. There we go. That should be fine for now. Yep. I have so much lightning resists. It's crazy. The command is add quote, Colgate on tap. The command is add quote, and then you just, yeah, write the quote. So add quote, and then just whatever the quote is that you want to. All right. Oh, it's actually you just type exclamation point, exclamation mark, and command, and you'll get all of them like this. Command. There we go. You can do all of these starting with the exclamation point. Yeah, you see, there are 2 different commands, right? It is the quote command, and there's the add quote command. The quote command just takes one randomly from the list, while add quote adds a quote to the list, while the quote just takes one on random. If that makes sense. Colgate Untitled says petition to make quote command give specific quote with parameter. I mean, if you want a specific quote, Colgate Untitled, can't you just give that specific quote? Well, adding... oh, actually, we just... specific quote by parameter. Number in list. That's easy enough to do. I gotta go to the beginning as well, because I have the to-do list is just getting longer and longer. I kind of like that. Git. It's on the list. Colgate Untitled. It's on the list. So if no number, then it just takes a random, and a number, it'll give that quote. I like that. I like that setup.
Let me tell
Sell this. What's this? Maximum mana, all elemental resistances. Can apply an additional curse. Plasma says, like, quote, I want to make a Weekloud username. Oh, I misunderstood you before, Blasphemous. I was thinking that you wanted to save the quote, like you want to make sweet love to Banana Waffle Monkey, for example. And that you could add that, but you want to have the username as being part, so it ats. Like, how should it decide on which username to... Wait, no. Colgate in on tap. You have an actual list outside of your head? Yes. Alright, so. This is... I'm surprised you haven't started with this yet. You do... do you have a good quote? Right. I want to make sweet love to... No, that's annoying. You have a better quote. You just type add quote and then add the quote. That's the list. You can add to the list Colgate in on tap. Right? It's not me doing the list. It's you doing the list. You right there. You can add to the list. Blasphemous says, when someone types quote and gets that quote, it would replace username with the... Oh! Right. So quote, I want to make... Right. That. I get it. Actually, I want to type that down. Whatever. Yeah, I need to make it work with... Plasma says, can you make it so it puts the quote... puts quotes around the quote instead of quote? Yeah. Colgate in on tab, you can add quotes by typing exclamation point add quote. You can't edit, no. I can edit. You can add. You can add. That's the command. Add quote. So you can make all the communist propaganda quotes you like, Colgate in on tap, and put them on the list. It would probably look better that way. Yeah. I like that. Alright. You want me to do it now? No, I'll yeah, that's a quick fix. That's a quick fix. So, like this. Actually, let's other way around. Like that and like that, right? That's got to be it. And actually, I don't need to join it with a space. And that should be it. So I'm restarting it. Here we go. Click. Quote. Nope. Wait. Why didn't that work? Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Sorry. It crashed. It's supposed to be over here. There we go. Alright, try again now. See if it crashes again. See. There we go. That's how you add a quote called getting on tap. Did I break it? There we go. It works, and it's pretty. I agree, Blasphemous. It looks better now. Might get some double quotes. I'll get down tab says, good thing you added quotation marks. Yeah, that's what we just did. Added the quotation marks. It looks better, I agree. Fucking lightning resistance.
Fate awaits you.
Doing the same thing over and over again is fun. What's the odds of that? I wonder how many quotes there are now. Just added it and it became that one. Immediately. Travel to the... No, not mine encampment. I need to go to the place. Menagerie, here we go. Yeah, 10-second cooldown. Oh, you want to see all the... Yeah, that was fun. When Node Runner did that, it started hosting Node Runner. It was fun indeed. Oh right, you can't add, you can just add the suffix, not the prefix. Start out like this. Recharges? No. I want bubbling. Colgate so we can host e-girls? Yes. Well, not right now, but in the future that's the plan. To host e-girls? Yes, indeed. Off mic says, I'll bring a hot tub. You do that. That's boring. Bubbling. Offending. Adds knockbacks to melee attacks. I mean, that's fine for now. For now, it is fine. I'll get in on tap. Says Cider Mucky Girl when? Oh, we're talking months. Months and months. When I feel confident, Colgate on tap, that there will be no remote execution of code on the bot. When I feel confident that it will not be used to do hacky stuff, then I might add that functionality. But for now, it's all beta. It's gonna be beta for a long time. Yeah. Oh, no, I meant you as a... You stream as an e-girl. Well, as far as I understand, e-girl is the typical OnlyFans and stuff like that, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. Unfortunately, no hot tubs for me. No. I take a wrong turn. I think I took a wrong turn. We'll be fine. Last one says Cider rubs pussycat on stream every night. That I don't know if it's every day, but most days. Most days. I wonder if I've unlocked this before. I think so. The bathhouse. This is a great place otherwise. If I want to make a new hideout. They are hiding, eh? I missed something? No. Hideout unlocked. Great. Might want to get that. Wait, why did it broke? Add quote. Coming soon. E-girl hosting command. The colon. Yeah. The colon breaks it. Definitely. Why though? Yeah. It's the split. Yep. It splits it. So whenever you use the colon or the semicolon, by the way, both of those will break it. They will not work. No. They just don't work. So it doesn't crash, it just will not work. Since I use both those, right? I use split the lines here first, and then the colon split it here as well. So it doesn't break, it just cannot use those in the bot. Those letters, symbols. For now, I don't really know how I think it would take a lot of work to fix that. But for now, I might just keep it that way. No colons or semicolons for you in the quotes. Plasma says no colons. That's what they're called, right? It's not just the thing in the back. Alright. He says this is bullshit. Alright, so we add it to the list. To the to-do list. Alright, it's a trial of ascendancy in here as well. And the bathhouse. That's a lot of stuff going for it. Quote, ban blasphemous. That was Node Runner, I believe. Blasphemous adds the quote, this bot commits hate crimes against colons and semicolons. Does indeed.
To catch my breath.
Actually, not so. It is using the colons and semicolons all over the place. It just... it's egotistical about it. It's just it. Nothing... oh, doors over here. I get it now. You're not allowed, but it uses them in every chat message it reads. All the chat messages it reads, colons and semicolons. Blasphemous says, wow, someone named 2020 came into your channel. Wait. There's an account named 2020. Is that what you're saying? That's surprising. Quote, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Paraphrasing Bender, eh? Make my own reality. Blackjack and hookers. I think you've seen all the quotes now. Colgate on tap. Maybe a few that you've missed, but I think that's pretty much all of them. Lunaris Concourse. Lasma says, do you know how to have the bot check if you are online? I haven't looked into it, but I think it's fairly easy. I think you just copy-paste it from the Twitch API reference. I'm pretty sure I saw a thing there. Check. Yeah. Cognition tab says, say something funny so I can add quotes. I mean, you don't have to add my quotes. You can quote Marx. Karl Marx. You can quote whoever. It doesn't have to be me you're quoting. I'm surprised you haven't added any communist propaganda yet. Also, that's on the to-do list. I'm gonna add a to-do list. And that, say something funny, and then I'll say something funny. There has to be, I haven't looked it up, but there has to be some API online, right? Where it's just... What am I doing here? Harbor Bridge. No, I don't want to go here yet. Right? Where it's just an API that just spits out jokes. There has to be. Otherwise, I'll just make one. That can't be too difficult. Just do like a web scraper that just scrapes jokes, like a random joke. So then, when you say something funny, then I'll say something funny. But that's probably a couple of days off, unless I get bored of building the bot. That happens from time to time, right? Colgatinon tab says, oh, I misunderstood it. I mean, you can decide whatever you want to add. It just adds strings to a list. That's what it does. Let's see. Lasma says, curl -s-h authorization bearer Twitch auth. Yep. Client ID. I have all those things. Twitch client ID, xget, stream user login, watch user, and then just do the Python equivalent. Exactly. It's super easy to check if I'm online. That's what I thought. Yeah. But for now, the bot will be offline when I'm offline. That's just how it's gonna be. For a while. I'm gonna turn it off when I stop the stream. Lasma says if it comes back as live, they are online. I think it's empty if they're offline. Yeah. One way or the other. It's very easy. Right. Something that was difficult was utilizing the Twitch API to get the game ID. Like ID. Look at this. This whole thing, all of this is just for updating the game category. How many lines is that? Oh, what? It's like 30, 35 lines, 36 lines, even more. Yeah, like 40 lines just to update the game category. I made it extra difficult for myself though, but why make it easy when you can make it difficult, eh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Thinking of addictions, I woke up this morning craving both candy and tobacco. It was fucking weird. I thought I was over that stuff. I was actually waking up from a dream where I was craving and actually like eating candy and doing the tobacco. That what's made me wake up from the dream. And then I had like super fucking cravings. Ugh. Craving flying Jacob. Ooh, that is... I'll do some flying Jacob today, I think. Yeah. This evening. If I'm not too tired, I'm gonna do some flying Jacob. Lasagna, that is. So I hear Banana Waffle Monkey. He says, I hate dreams.
Incredible performance.
Prophecy complete. I hate cravings. Well, no. I hate craving stuff that I don't want to crave. Hate is a strong word for it. No, I don't hate it. I dislike it. I would prefer to be more in control. But that's not life, so... Like my father always says, you can put your wishes in the one hand and you can crap in the other and smush them together and see what you get. I have no idea why he says that. It makes no sense, but yeah. I think the point is that just wishes won't really help you get anything. They can be motivators, I suppose. I'm feeling precision even more now, actually, after getting this. Just for the accuracy and since, like, yeah, I'm at 91% accuracy. Blood, can I do that? The blood magic precision. I have to have these. Clarity. Actually, I could remove cast when damage taken. Right. I could remove cast when damage taken, put blood magic in, and remove the ice golem for precision. Colgate Untitled Chapter adds the quote. Oh, that's probably the longest quote yet. The oppressed are allowed once every few years to decide which particular representatives of the oppressing class are to represent and repress them. All right. Let me get that one more time. The oppressed are allowed once every few years to decide which particular representatives of oppressing class are to represent them and repress them. That's a Douglas Adams makes that quote. Banana Waffle Monkey says, means of production go brrr. Is that how you make that sound? Brrr. Or is it some other... Brrr. It doesn't make... Or is it like... Woo? Sounds about right. Like, what does that sound even mean? Means... There is a Douglas Adams quote. You would enjoy Douglas Adams, I think, Colgate Chap. Yeah, I know it's a meme. I don't just understand why it's brr. What does brr mean? Part of me wants to think it's like either it goes like a drill and that doesn't make sense in the meme, so then I'm thinking maybe it's something being cold, but then it wouldn't be brr, then it would be bzz, brr. Yeah, that's probably it. Brr. Out in the cold. I think it's supposed to be the Doppler effect of a vehicle going by. Oh! Whew. Thanks, Banana Waffle Monkey. Means of production go whew. Yeah, there's... Yeah, they choose... and that's... Yeah, Douglas Adams has a quote about that, about a society where the ruling class are all lizards and the people are frogs? I don't fucking remember. Something like that. There are two different races. And they get to vote on the lizards all the time. And they call that democracy. And it's all good and fine. Because, well, you get to choose, right? You are in control. You get to choose. Colgate adds another quote. Actually, first I want to point out that I'm not even sure I completely necessarily agree with the allowed to once every few years to decide which particular representative. Right, we vote every few years, but I wouldn't say allowed. In some of the what's it called? In some like China, there's probably more allowed. In Sweden, you are encouraged to go voting, right? Same, I think, in America, you are encouraged. Oh man, Colgate did not have done it so fast. I want to read all the quotes. You in a hurry? Yeah, it's another quote. Accumulation of wealth at one pole is the same as accumulation of misery, agony, toil, slavery, ignorance, brutality, mental degradation at the opposite pole. That depends on your definition of wealth, right? And that would be a circle definition, so I don't agree with that at all, I don't think. Yeah. In certain contexts, maybe. Accumulation of misery? I don't know. Maybe. Agony, toil, slavery, ignorance, brutality, mental degradation. Yeah, that's too extreme. But it's propaganda, so I guess that's fine. It says, surround yourself with people who make you happy. People who make you laugh, who help you when you're in need, people who genuinely care. They are the ones worth keeping in your life. Everyone else is just passing through. I suppose. Rasmus adds the quote, they? Ah, nice. Nice, I get it. Love that quote. They. That's like an in-joke. I like that. Colgate in on tap adds the quote, we have no compassion and we ask no compassion from you. When our turn comes, we shall not make excuses for the terror. Oh, what's that from? That sounds like 40k or something like that. When our turn comes, we shall make no excuses for the terror. Yeah, that sounds great. Plasma says, your bot will add the quotations around they. Yep, it will. It'll be funny. For you and me. Probably. Maybe someone else as well. I think it's funny anyway. Banana Waffle Monkey says, adds quote, don't forget to check Einar's Menagerie every now and then. Actually, I was just there. I was just there, and I didn't check it. I just checked for the bottle, the flask. I mean, that was unnecessary. I think I made this easy enough. Hex semicolon. I'll get on that. It's later on the list, maybe. It's gonna be broken like that for a while. Maybe it's just gonna be a feature. I don't know yet. Colgate Untitled adds the quote. Well, try to add the quote. You can just replace it with a dash or something, like a line. If you want to add the quote for now, Colgate Untitled. Even though it's grammatically not really working out, it's okay, I guess. The theory of communism may be summed up in one sentence: abolish all private property. Actually, yeah. If that's the communism, if that's really the thing, then I'm not for communism, interestingly enough. Thought it would be, but not all private property. A lot of private property I would get rid of and change it around, but not all of it. I think owning stuff is fine. Owning stuff is fine. It's land and means of productions. I can't get behind that. But just stuff. Like owning a house or owning a glass or... yeah. I think I'm also behind having... Actually, that's a good question, though. I've assumed that I like having groups of people, organizations, as actors within society. Right? That part of private, right? That you can have an organization that is an actor in society and can own stuff. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, organizations owning stuff. I think it would be fine. Ooh, a lead contract bunker. I don't know. Colgatino tab says that's personal property. Yeah, personal property, but that's private property is like when an organization owns it, right? Like you could have an organization that owns a big fucking house. Like you could say that the organization of the church, the religious organization owns the church, right? That's private property. It's a private organization that owns the house or the wine that's in the house, right? That's not a person owning that. That's the organization owning that. What's the problem? What would be the problem with that? Right? I know I've seen that someone looked at private companies and saying they behave like psychopaths since they only care about profit. But it doesn't necessarily have to be like that. You can have organizations that have different motivating rules behind them. Like non-profit organizations. They have like stated goals that they care about. And to own stuff would increase their acting power within society. And something that is strong... Oh, damn it. 3 Chaos Orbs? This is gonna be dangerous. Restless Ground.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oops. Alright, let's take the rewards. It's getting difficult. Lovely. Fine mana flask, no thanks. Not that though. Sharkskin boots. Right, what was I thinking about? Right. Removing the ice golem. Manually casting despair. And casting all of these things with blood magic. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So that makes... blood magic is red as well, I think. So it's these colors. I need energy shield and evasion then. Yeah, energy shield evasion I want on the boots. Energy shield evasion. Energy shield evasion. I could go change that immediately. Well, yeah, before I forget. I want to get my hand on blood magic. I don't think I have gotten blood magic yet. Blood. Nope. Blood magic. Wait. Bloodlust? No. Bloodthirst. Wait. That's weird. Alright, we've got WordNet. Dict. We're gonna keep those open. Why no blood magic? Blood magic. There we go. Blood magic support. Arrogant. They changed the name. Arrogance. Alright. Arrow. There we go. Arrogant support. Now, supports any skill with a reservation. Oh. Oh. That... 2200 multiplier, but it goes down as it levels. Yeah, but I was kind of thinking that I wanted to have Arrogance to have the active skills as well. But it says supports any skill with a reservation. Reserve, like, I want to use... Oh, man. I wanted to cast... Oh, actually, I can't have clarity and precision on the same place. I would need to... There should be ones. Alright. Life in... Ah, here we go. Oh, life tap. I wanted one for both. Ah, that's fine. I suppose. I mean, Despair, it's... What, 23 mana? That's no issue. It's fine, it's fine. Colgatinotype adds the quote, hatred is created when people gather. It's... I just poured a little oil on it. Nice. Not necessarily, right? We're not a hateful species. I mean... Sure, a little bit. We do hate stuff, but... I don't feel like a very hateful person, but I don't know. Colgatinotype says the only thing humans are equal in is death. Like that. Death we're equal. Birth as well, I suppose. No, we're not equal in birth. I wouldn't... I like looking for... Like, there's a lot of talk about equality, but I'm not sure about what that even means. I like equivalency more, I think. Alright, so we get the arrogance one. Check, just so I don't have it already. Arrogance or life. That's 76, and we have precision is 151. Yes. Colgatinotype adds another quote: how weak the mind when it wants to forget. I completely disagree with that. Maybe you didn't forget. Forgetting is a feature of the mind. Yeah. It's a great fucking feature of the mind, forgetting. Maybe... Oh wait. Maybe you didn't forget. Maybe you're just lying. Is it a lie you tell to everyone around you, or perhaps a lie you tell to yourself? Ooh, where's that from? I feel like I recognize that, but I don't know where it's from, Colgatinotype. Banana Waffle Monkey adds a quote that just says 42. Oh, I've already added that quote. Banana Waffle Monkey. The quote that says 42. But duplicates are fine, I suppose. Yeah. I could clean it up if I wanted to, but that's fine. Yeah. And forgetting is, yeah, it's a feature. Some stuff is more important than other stuff. That's just the way of life, right? Some stuff are more important than other stuff. So we need to forget and the stuff that is not important and remember the stuff that is important. So we want to break it into like that. Clarity, despair. Then arrogance. And not ice golem. Precision. That's like 300 life. Ooh, that is expensive. That's even more than 300 life, but it goes down. I suppose it And it has an increased effect. So we'll see if we'll level this more. Colgate in on tab says, forgetting is easier when you don't actively try to do it. Oh yeah, right. Like I said, it's a feature of the mind. It's a passive thing. Actively trying to forget that... Yeah. Where did I put these things then? Oh, right. They have their own place. They're not in the stash. That's so dumb. Right. Oh, no ice golem. No golem. At the moment. Oh, nice. Nice. Blasphemous adds the quote. By the way, I use Arch. Very nice. Colgate Inotap says, so you misunderstood that quote. Misunderstood? How can I misunderstand? Right? I am the interpreter. I interpret the quote however I like. No, I'm sorry. What did I misunderstand? When it wants to forget. It says how weak the mind when it wants to forget. Right? The mind that wants to forget. Right, you're talking about, that's a subconscious thing, right? The mind that wants to forget. That's a feature of the mind. You're talking about the conscious wanting to forget. I don't know. I think the wording is a bit off for me to call that a misunderstanding. But that's just me, I suppose. Colgate Inotap adds another quote. Everyone in this world carries around their own sins, and they never go away. But that doesn't change the fact that we do what we must. Yeah, like that. A lot of good quotes here, Colgate Inotap. I like a lot of them. And since there's a lot of spamming, we can't go into detail on each one, but yeah. Blasphemous adds the quote, sharing knowledge is the most fundamental act of friendship. That's gotta be Stallman. That's gotta be Stallman. Sharing knowledge is the most fundamental act of friendship. Sharing space is more fundamental. No, act of friendship. Just moving towards, being close by. That's probably more fundamental, but that's splitting hairs. Even though I like semantics, it feels like splitting hairs. He continues, because it is a way you can give something without losing something. Nice. Give something without losing something. Indeed, I like that. Sharing is caring. I wonder if I should just, instead of the thanks for your contribution, maybe I should make just, if something goes wrong, it says that did not work. Do you like the response? It feels a little bit spammy, me saying thanks for the... Well, I suppose it's a new fun toy, so we gotta add all the fun quotes. So that's fine. It's probably fine. Colgate Inotap adds the quote, I think I must have figured out how the show ended. The magnificent Steiner. He probably became human again. Ooh. Don't know where that comes from. Last one says, it is Stallman. Nice. Colgate Inotap adds the quote, so this is what true sadness feels like. It feels a lot like happiness. And I recognize that as well. And he adds another quote. Don't just follow orders. You're men, not machines. In your heart, you know what's right. Ugh, gross. The answer is sitting there waiting for you. Are you brave enough to look inside yourselves? I like the sentiment. I don't like the language. Don't get me wrong. I like that sentiment of that quote, really. Look inside yourself. Introspection. I like that sentiment. It's just the language. The right language. Like you somehow objectively wouldn't know objective morality by heart. It's... yeah, I enjoy the sentiment. Oh, I was too slow? Oh well. It happens. Another quote. The only person you can truly believe in is yourself. You can try to trust other folks, but sometimes they'll let you down. Actually, I want to change something. I wanted to do something for once. There we go. The only person you can truly believe in is yourself. You can try to trust other folks, but sometimes they let you down. They do indeed. It's fine, I guess. Okay, we want... time to fix this thing. Where's the spare? There, right? Yeah, I like this. I think I like this. Oh, and... yeah, that's 300 life. Another quote. You can't... from Untitled, you can't just erase people's feelings. It is as if my emotions were lost somewhere hundreds miles away. It is as if they were sent long ago in a letter that was always intended for me. I like that. That feels stoic. Or emotions. You cannot control them. They just come from somewhere else and just arrives to you. Blasphemous adds another quote. Propaganda is to democracy what the bludgeon is to a totalitarian state. You know what? I don't think I agree with that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of propaganda, like, by no means. But that... I feel like that takes the responsibility away from the people. Right?
That was fun.
I suppose I would have to agree, right? Like, metaphysically, I think I agree, like, that I am not in control, right? It wasn't me who decided to have these beliefs that I do have. And there is no free will in that sense. But pragmatically, like thinking about a society, I kind of feel like that attitude takes responsibility away from people, and I would rather try to encourage responsibility. Rather than blaming the propaganda for... Actually, I do that a lot, though. I look at the ideas, and the ideas that spread, and they spread through propaganda. It's a interesting thing to think about. Yeah, I would maybe. But then, right. What's the difference between politics and propaganda? I mean, debates, we've talked about that. Debates are good, so... Debates are just propaganda, right? I think so. Oh, wow. I'm way behind on the quotes now. Oh. Gotta kill this. Whoa. Let's see. Blasphemous adds another quote. State propaganda, when supported by the educated classes, and when no deviation is permitted from it. Right. Deviation permitted. What does that even mean? Can have a big effect. It was a lesson learned by Hitler and many others, and it has been pursued to this day. Oh, right. Educated classes. Right. If you manage to control the message, that there's this thing, right? That's got to be a Chomsky quote, right? Blasphemous. The state propaganda thing. Gotta be Chomsky. Gotta be. Let's see. Untitled says... ... He said to remember him. Back then, it was popular among us. We talked about ourselves, our friends. We really didn't understand it, but our memories were fading. With the strange classes we attended every single day, we were even in danger of forgetting our own names. That's why we have our friends to remember who we are. That's anime. So anime. Colgatinotap adds another quote. Looks like we can no longer stop it. And another quote. I'm not sad because I'm going to die. I'm sad because my child is dead. It's impossible for humans to forget their emotions. My emotions. They were just lost somewhere. Blasphemous says, yes, Chomsky. Nice. I caught that. I haven't even, I haven't read Chomsky myself. Not really, just I've read, Chomsky shows up a lot when you study in the humanities, like language, semantics, grammar, linguistics, philosophy. He shows up all over the place. I haven't read him specifically, but well enough to recognize it came from him, eh? I was actually thinking of having that, right? Putting in the quotes, like who said when. But I like it more when it's just the pure quotes, and you can... It's like a little mind game I play anyway. It's like, oh, where does this quote come from? I enjoy that anyhow. Banana Waffle Monkey says, yes he does. Wait, fuck, what did I say? Who does what? Chomsky does something? Do you remember what he called that? That, if it was him who called it that, right? If we have, this is the range of possible human political thinking. If this is all the stuff, right? To the left and to the right, like two extreme views on a political question, right? And then we build this norm, sociological, right? What is allowed is like this, something. Everything outside of that is unthinkable. What is these borders called? That was Chomsky who came up with those ideas, right? It's what we're talking about, right? I forget what those are called, and I don't even know how to search for them on the internet, those borders. But that's what that state propaganda thing was about, right? Actually, no more clarity leveling for now. It goes down, perfect. Now we're at 100% again. Perfect.
Should be an easy mark to beat.
Rasmus links. Goodreads. Is this a book? Yeah, we've seen this before. Spectrum of acceptable opinion. Right, spectrum of opinion. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of, but it's gotten like a fancy... There we go, the overton window. That was what I was thinking about. The overton window. The overton window is the range of policies politically acceptable to the mainstream population at any given time. It is also known as the window of discourse. Oh, I like that, window of discourse. The term is named after American policy analyst Overton, right, who stated that an idea's political viability depends mainly on whether it falls within this range, rather than on politicians' individual preferences. According to Overton, the window frames the range of policies that a politician can recommend without appearing too extreme to gain or keep public office, given the climate of public opinion at that time. I would say it's even worse than this, right? That's what Chomsky is saying as well, right? That the Overton window is just not for politicians, right? The Overton window, or the window of discourse, is for the general population. That's this, where this ends up being. That's a sociological thing, right? It happens throughout society. It's not just about the politicians, because, well, I'm not a big fan of representative democracy. I don't like representative democracy, but this is an interesting thing to talk about and think about, like removed from thinking about politicians and just thinking about politics. Yeah. Overton window. Because I think I would actually go as far. This exists within our minds. I think every person has their own Overton window, right? And it's difficult for a person to have that self-awareness of what it is. What do I find unthinkable? Right? Because this is largely emotionally and just indoctrinated, right? So it's difficult to know what do I find unthinkable and why. And I think a good practice, like one of the reasons why I want to have ethics as part of the, like I want to force ethics upon people in school and whatnot, is to increase the Overton window. Make it bigger and bigger and bigger. Right? I want to be able to talk about all the ideas. Right? There are ideas that I find unthinkable, that I disagree with, but I still think they should be part of being able to, like, the idea should be able to be discussed. It should be in the window of discourse. If that makes sense. Lana Wolfmonkey says that would be nice. He also said, I'm not sure if this is relevant or not, but an XKCD about policies. Nolan chart. Internet libertarians, Democrats, Republicans, other baseball fans. Political opinions, love of diamond-shaped diagrams. Alright. I don't get it. This is the punchline, right? The other things doesn't matter, it's just... That's the punchline, right? Yeah, I was like trying to, well, this is left and right, and other, like I couldn't make it fit in my mind like a political, like an actual model, but no, it's just a diamond-shaped diagram. That's a fun punchline. Blasphemous says, Twitch. Cider wants to introduce a bunch of ideas that makes people more difficult to control. Yes. Yes. I want to introduce a bunch of ideas. If I can manage, like I think in general, if you have an idea that makes people more difficult to control, I think I'm in favor of that idea. Like, not 100%, right? But statistically, if we take all ideas that makes people more difficult to control, I think most of them I would be in favor of. In general. Oh, there's an hover over text as well. Oh, yeah, right. It's something down here. Hover over text. Also, in the right quadrant are NFPA complained chemical manufacturers and Sir Charles Wheatstone. Shaping the top of the internet libertarians are Nate Silver and several politically active kite designs. That just went... Yep, just like that. I didn't get that at all. Oh, but I know off mic says this particular one went over my head though, and went over his as well. There were names that I didn't know of. And I don't want to die right now. Actually, have I died since... Ooh, look at all that fire resists. That ring, that's great. I didn't even look at it before. Blasphemous says, did May die yesterday? We finished the story yesterday, and May didn't... So, spoilers? No, you asked, so I'll answer. No? No. The story ended, though. So we're done with the story. It had a pretty nice ending, I felt. Right, we want pure evasion. This is not pure evasion. Do I want to stick around anyways? Alive. Just for the does it stand in the stone circles? We can probably make another one easily. Maybe even grab ruin. Yeah. Colgatin on tap adds the quote, we should use logical thinking to think logically. That's usually how it works, yeah. Why don't you just buy a house? Says Blasphemous, adds a quote. Indeed, why don't you just buy a house? Blasphemous says, great, now I have no idea how it ended. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want to skim through the YouTube video on double speed? Right. It is on YouTube if you want to watch it. I can just summarize. It was a fucked up ending. That's for sure. Well, I think you saw the ending. Maybe not. I don't remember. Was it the epilogue? Oh, the ending was kind of fucked up. Just play it again, thanks? No, I'm not doing that. But I did learn that there are two routes. I went the B route, right? Bay route. Beirut, nice. I befriended and spend most of my time with B. And you can spend most of your time with Greg. There's a Greg route. Actually, I don't even know if there's an Angus route. I don't think so. But I don't plan on playing that again for the second route. No. Colgatino Tab says, adds the quote, we should put ourselves in the customer's place to see from the customer's perspective. I mean, why? Yeah, it's another quote. When brainstorming, you don't reject another's opinion. You might, right? That's the Overton window, right? We all have the Overton window. We do reject others' opinions, even if we are brainstorming, because when we're brainstorming, we might increase this, but it's always there. Right? I mean, even actually, the Overton window, it's not only acceptable, right? I was just thinking about, can you get rid of it? Like having all ideas to be acceptable, to be in the window of discourse. I was thinking about that, and you could, but then the filter bubble comes in, so you still, right? You still have to filter, and even if there were no filter bubble, you would have to filter, because reading all ideas are impossible. You have a limited amount of attention, right? The attention window of ideas. So you even have a responsibility to do filtering. They bleed over each other, right? The window of discourse. You do have a responsibility to filter out. For example, like I filter out the Quran. I have no intentions of reading the Quran or the Bible. Right? I'm happy to... that's the difference though. I am happy to discuss them, the ideas that comes from there. But I am not in... I don't have any plan of actively doing that. That would be... I would take that responsibility, give that responsibility to whoever I'm talking to. I would accept it into the Overton window, but I wouldn't seek it out. Yeah. Blasphemous. Some ideas are just ridiculous. Yeah, they're completely unthinkable. Right, Blasphemous? Yeah, imagine all the bad advice you've been given in your lifetime. Right? It's there. It's there. Some ideas are... I find some ideas ridiculous. The ideas themselves are not, right? Can an idea be ridiculous? Depends on your frame of reference. Always depends on your frame of reference. So within a frame of reference, an idea could be considered ridiculous. It's not ridiculous itself. But an off monkey says exactly. Completely unthinkable. They are ridiculous, the people who gave the advice, except for them. That's the point, right? Completely unthinkable except by the people who thought them. Yeah, the bad advice, they didn't think so. The people that gave the advice that was bad from my point of view, they didn't think they were bad, or that it was bad advice. If they thought that, they wouldn't have given that advice, right? I always do with the value judgments. Why did I bring this? I don't even need that. Attack speed, I do like that. Call damage with staff attacks? No, let's just take rewards. Let's leave. I'm so close to leveling up. I don't want to... Oh, did you see that explosion? That was close. This ring feels like it's a good idea. Lasma says, shitty idea, using violence to get peace. You could, though. You could. I added that quote. I added the quote, I don't know if you saw it, military intelligence. Like, what is that? Really? That's not my cup of tea, but yeah. I think, yeah, using violence to get peace, I wouldn't even say it's ridiculous. I would say I don't like that attitude, that idea. I see how people would think it and how people can think it and all that stuff. But personally, right? Actually, yeah. Right, I spend most of my youth thinking I was a pacifist, or claiming to be a pacifist. Right? Thinking and claiming I was a pacifist. I'm not anymore. I'm not a pacifist. It's like just a simple quote made me stop being a pacifist. He said, someone had to stop the Nazis. Someone had to. From my political point of view, right? That's not objectively, no one didn't have to objectively stop the Nazis. I'm happy that the Nazis were stopped. The German Empire, the Third Reich? I don't know how to pronounce that. Like that warmongering, right? Yeah, they were warmongering, right? You could get peace by just not doing anything and let them have all the things that they wanted, right? But that's... And quote, Cider is no longer a pacifist. Yeah. Actually, pacifists are those that just don't want any... They refuse to do violence, right? And like, yeah. I thought I would always refuse to do violence, but I could see myself ending up in a situation where I would not refuse to do violence. Yeah. Now they just press the delete button. Are you thinking warring? I kind of like the idea, like someone presented the idea that the third war, world war is already happening. It's just happening online. Why doesn't that work? Ah. And I hope that's the case, right? That it's all gonna be propaganda wars. I would prefer that to actual violent wars. Yeah, I would prefer that to actual violent wars. I think. Missed my banana waffle monkey's message? Oh, I did. Oh, they also burned books. Ah. They did indeed. Propaganda wars. Right? Burning books. That is propaganda words. Pressing deletes. But it's way more difficult to delete now, right? We have the books and the, like they say, anything you post online is never lost. Someone saves it. Someone can, yeah, get it on a USB stick and save it. I was thinking about downloading all of Wikipedia and just storing that myself. I don't know how many gigs that is, but maybe some sort of filters. Screaming essence of dread. There's a joke in here somewhere. About me, you mean? The dread? You can go the World of Warcraft route, and just anything you link, you just put the word anal in front of it, and it becomes funny. The anal screaming essence of dread just becomes funny. Could be hours in Orgrimmar, hours and hours in Orgrimmar of people just linking random items or things or skills or whatever in Orgrimmar, just putting the word anal in front of it, and it just becomes funny. Thanks for looking out, by the way, Blasphemous. Me missing messages. Very kind of you. Thicket bow. Let's pick it up. Anal mind rod. Look at that. Anal mind rod. Penetrating arrow quiver, right? He found a thing immediately. That was great fun. Oh, man. Simple humor. Wait, what did you say, by the way? Yeah, I just can't think of it all. Oh, the joke, right. The joke, yeah. The dread joke. Blasphemous says, I had to, else you would have missed the context of my message. I did miss the context, but I did figure it out, though. I did figure out what the meaning was, even without Banana Waffle Monkeys, right? Propaganda wars. I got to that. I got there on my own. Or once. Like, once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. I figure something out. I love how sometimes I read something in chat and it's a response to something that I just said, right? Something I just said, then I read the response and then I still don't understand the context of the message. I find that funny. That actually happens. Blasphemous says, when you have this country divided as much as it is, who need an actual war anymore? But it's not that divided, Blasphemous, right? If propaganda wars is the limit, right? But that is not the limits, because where the words end, that is where the violence begins, right? So if it becomes more divided, that might lead into violence and a civil war. Like a violent civil war. That's what I don't want to see. Colgitino Temple. Ooh, that's a long quote. The composition of the atmosphere. Alright. He just lists a lot of stuff in the atmosphere, but not many know there's also a little bit of Inga Watson in there. When it reacts with the Bonil... Are you making this up? Bonylizane found in radiation, it causes an organic Joe's phenomenon, and last Thursday was a full moon, meaning that at about noon today it will have dual squatified. I think there's already someone that's picking up on it among those that are often sensitive. What is that, Call Eating on Tap? That sounds madness. Madness. Blasphemous says, or you read someone's response to someone else's and then think it's a response to something you said. Yep. That happens as well. Kappa, he says. That's the chunking thing, right? That's why I am thinking that we've been talking about that autistic people having lower capability of doing chunking and connecting stuff together. I just read a message and I just see that message and then I just make up a context from that specific message, right? I respond to that message and that message alone. But I think that's fine. It's fine. Blasphemous says, I don't think America can have another civil war. You'd have no idea what side anyone is on unless they let you know. It would be more like the IRA, right? I don't know if you've heard the song of Megadeth, Holy Wars. That's military intelligence. Comes from that song. Well, why I added it as a quote came from that song. But it would be more bombing of locations. Right? Bombing specific buildings. Or going to specific, like you have voting statistics, right? Voting statistics. Some cities voted a certain way and you could make like attacks on that city, blowing up buildings on that city, or just car bombs or whatever, right? Civil unrest. Whoa! And I'm dead. Alright. It's a quote from a webcomic where the character, the long quote about the atmosphere composition, where a character who everyone thinks as the strongest man in the world is confronted by a strong swinging fella who wants to test his strength, so he needs to figure out some bullshit to avoid combat, as actually he is weaker than the average pleb. That's actually some, like a response that I could add that to another thing. Also, no one reported my death. That's the negative part. I think that it will never be accurate, the death counter, right? Not as accurate as the Path of Exile one is. Oh, actually, maybe I should have it be Macdeath as well. It is Macdead, but Macdeath works as well. Kind of sounds like Macbeth. Monkey says, there's so many good items to analify in chat. Right? Right, Banana Wolf Monkey. There's so many of them. Let's just... This doesn't really work, I don't think. Anal Death's Harp? Or Anal Death Bow? Anal Rage Loop? Or Anal Two-Stone Ring? Right? It just... Anal Blight Nail. Anal Wraith Mitts, right? All the gear I have. Anal Rift Goad. Like, it just works. Anal Barrage support, right? It just works. It just works. It becomes fun. Lasman says, look at the protesters in America last summer. They were attacking and destroying property of people that were on their own side, lol. Yeah, of course that's gonna happen, but, right? The further... That's just civil unrest. If it became to a place where it could be called war, people would get more organized, right? They would get organized, not just civil unrest and damaging random property. They would find specific targets, like a resistance, like a militia, right? The more serious it became, the more organized the people would be. Lasma says, you should have the game automatically updated. You can figure it out for each game. Fun. What does vengeance mean? Vengeance? That's revenge. Wait. Yeah, revenge. It's just a fancy word for revenge. Vengeance! Black Seeds of Vengeance. Great song. Black Seeds of Vengeance. I think it's called. I can recommend it if you like your metal to be death. Maybe it's even an archaic use, like an archaic word that means revenge. Wait, is there a typo? Venge. Is there really supposed to be an A in there? I don't think so. That's gotta be a typo. Vengeance. That's how it's spelled, right? No. Oh, it is spelled like that. Vengeance. There it is. Yeah, you can figure it out for each game. I was thinking about that, right? You just... Oh! Didn't fail that one. Like, one way to do it would be to... Right? That's talking about bots again, like the death screen. It pops out in the middle, it's a death screen. So you could just take a screenshot of the death screen and have like something like probably integrated with OBS to compare, I don't know, every frame, every few frames, like every second. I don't know. Just compare the screenshot with the death screen. And that's how you would do it automatically. That seems like a lot of work, and also I don't know how much, like... Would I have to compare it every frame? No, every frame is way too much, but you get my point, right? It's resource intensive, and I don't feel like doing that. Colgate on Tap says about anime, it's a sword swinging fella can read people by watching how they use the sword, so he has strongest man in the universe to slice an apple with his sword. The strongest man sits there for a few minutes and leaves as he was too weak to unsheath the sword. Sword singing fella thought that the strongest man was so fast that he didn't see it, and so precise that the strongest man split the apple between atoms, so the apple didn't even notice it was cut. Amazing. That's amazing, Colgate on Tap. That is amazing. A&E needs to be swapped? Ah, that's the typo. Lastman says, yeah, that would take up too much resources. Alright, I'll fix that later on. The vengeance spelling. I'm also gonna fix... So, like, we have different quotes, right? Right, I like having a specific quote for death, right? A reported death. Like, I've got some excuses in there and stuff like that. I thought that was funny as well, so we can add to that as well. That list. Actually, let me just... Vengeance. There we go. Arrogant support. Yes, we do want that upgraded. Can you do kills? Nope. Or did you mean like this? That worked, right? 17 times. It's so we're all caught up. But no, not kills. There's plenty of them though. Oh, 10:53. Time flies by, eh? Yeah, like that. Alright, I just want to find... Do I have a waypoint? Oh fuck, I haven't prepared. I haven't prepared for what to do next here. I thought kills was also a command. Yeah, there's probably statistics for it somewhere, right? Alright, time to fight. Uh-oh. That's me dead. I'm dead. No. Still alive. Oh. That's dead. Oh, shouldn't do that. Should have used the portal. Like, I had ample opportunity. I was just... Oh, I don't want the loading screen. I don't want the loading screen. That was dumb. Whoa. So let's use the loading screen instead. Feels like someone has gotten stuck, eh? They didn't move from the spot. Need more pockets, eh? Wicked bow. What can we remove? This glorious leather here is... it's trash. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Thanks for the report. 18 deaths.
Hello.
That's a lot of deaths. Destiny Ladder. What's this? Yeah, why did I bring that? No movement speed now. Ooh, that ring is an upgrade. But hatred is extra cold damage. Don't care about that. How does someone check? They don't. Not yet anyway. Maybe I should add that. Well, the plan is to, Node Runner had a good idea. To have it part of the title. So death count being part of the title all the time, so you can just check the title. That's one way of doing it. So I think that's gonna be the way, rather than having a command. There's no life on this though. It's very good though, so I could just Chaos Orb to life. 35 life. Better than nothing. Too bad it's not cold resistance on it. Let's try again. All attributes. Nope. 24 life. That's even worse. Oh damn it. I'm ruining my Chaos Orbs. No, what monkey is this? I'm at 45 deaths. Yeah, but you've been playing way more than me. Come on. Don't mess with me like this. Wait, can I just use an essence perhaps? Is there an essence with life on it? Regenerate lives per second. What else do we have? Physical damage to attacks. Cold, energy shield, lightning damage, increased fire damage. No, I don't want them. Damn it, I'm wasting all my Chaos Orbs. Should have just let it be. Come on, give me some life. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. There we go. That's a pretty good rolls. Alright, let's craft it as well. Nice, yeah. Very nice indeed. It did. I don't think it was worth it, all those Chaos Orbs. I could have bought something way better than this for way cheaper. Oh, it's capped out. Alright. No cold resist on it. I think colds... No, we're fine. We're fine. +1 mana on kill. Oh, so much mana. Bought from where? Like, if I did trading... I'm just thinking. But I'm not doing trading. I'm solo self-found. I mean, this ring cannot be worth more than like a couple of chaos. And I spent like, what? 7 Chaos Orbs on this? At least. Oof. No, probably more. Oh, that's about on par with my ring, is it? Yeah, it's gonna last for a while. Like, this ring is gonna last even longer. Neither of them have any cold resistance. Oh, actually, yeah, I can just craft that. Cold resistance on this. To balance stuff out. Yeah, I think both of those rants. Anal Corpse Spiral, right? It always fucking works. Alright. Fire and Cold, physical attacks, maximum... Oh, 19. Maximum mana, that's pretty good. Mana regeneration, that's good. And a lot of lightning and chaos resists. Yeah. It's fairly nice.
Let me tell your future.
What I wanted to do was I want to upgrade that. Just because. What if, right? What if? That's not a 6-link. What about this? What do you become? It's trash.
Hello. I will see you again.
Oh, that was a lot of... What's not a 6-link? Alright, you see here, I've got 6 gem sockets here, and they have links between them. And you want one with 6 links. 6 links between them. Because when they're all 6 linked together, you can buff Toxic Rain here. Like I have my Toxic Rain, I increase it by putting a debuff and a barrage and faster attacks, and I could put something else here as well. No 6 links, I have crabs. But this is a 6-link. Yeah. You see all the links between the nodes. But he has crabs, so... But on a Wafflemonk says, the life roll irks me. But like, to find another similar ring with a better life roll is gonna cost a lot more. Oh. Even though, as it stands, this one is worth like 5C maybe? Oh. It's a 6-link, but it's not a 6-link. No, because of the crabs. Just put that there for now. I'm still using this bow. Item level 32, and I'm level 64. But it's starting to get old. It's starting to get to that point where it's getting to time. Colgetinotab says that 6 is Swedish for 6, though. Yes, it is. And sex is also Swedish for sex. It's both. Alright. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.